was actually impressed if you could see it that far away. But God, why can't we have a day like that in the Texas Panhandle all in the middle of nowhere? Just drive into it.
May 4th, 2022. Alright, folks, we'll get started in a moment. Hopefully you can hear
May
me.
the force be with you.
Yeah, well, radar will be working here in a minute, folks. So it's just a little slow. No big deal. We'll be good. Just give me a minute here to get things going, folks. Oh, let's see. Find my chat. Here she is. Again, just a few moments here, folks, and we'll be going. My chat displays nothing. Great. Hold on a second, folks. I want to make sure. I don't even know if this is working at all. I'm live on YouTube. You got audio here? Hold on a second, folks. I want to make sure. Alright, I just don't have the chat for some reason. Okay. Cool. Whatever. Alright, folks. Oh, there's the chat. Doesn't look like there are any storms to chase. I disagree with that. We're actually en route to a storm right now. Literally, right there. We are indeed headed to a storm, I promise you that. Down here south of Ottumwa, Iowa. Severe thunderstorm watch will probably be issued soon. We've got a level 3 risk for severe storms. Thanks for joining, everybody. Have a good day today. I'm not really expecting tornadoes, but expecting some significant winds today is a possibility. Must be up to like 85 miles an hour.
We are woo!
Retard. Alright, severe thunderstorm warning on our storm now.
Southwestern Davis County in southeastern Iowa, southern Appalachia County in south central Iowa until 3:45 p.m.
I copied the
54 p.m.
traffic
A severe thunderstorm was located
put the
over
radio on the other
Cincinnati,
channel for the
47 miles southwest of Centerville, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and half-dollar-sized hail. Radar indicating threat. The following effects are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Centerville, Moulton, Mystic, Cincinnati, X-Line, Yuma, Plano, Sheriff Bluff State Park, and Centerville Municipal Airport. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 3:45 p.m. for the following counties in Iowa, Appalachia, and Davis.
Alright, we gotta get around this traffic. This is getting a little ridiculous here. Let's see what we can do. Gotta get moving, folks, because we don't want to end up on the wrong side of this thing. somebody in front of this truck that's holding everybody up at like 45 miles an hour over here. Was there any traffic after this white semi, do you know?
Nothing so far.
Copy, thank you. Held up like crazy back here.
Got one car coming out. We should be well clear by the time that car comes.
Yeah, we're all ready. We want to get down toward Bloomfield, maybe a little, probably go east or west out of Bloomfield and then down 63 toward the state line.
I hate to say it, no, actually, no. I would love it. It says the storm's moving east at 45. I'd love for it to like keep going east till it gets to the Illinois border and then start going southeast.
Kind of a, not a road hole, but not very good roads right up here, is there?
If we could make it all the way to western Illinois, that would make our lives so much easier.
Well, if it slows down at all, I don't know. It's kind of the only one out here right now, too, isn't it?
Yeah, it looks like another storm's trying to pop near Princeton, Missouri right now.
I think it's,
and one's popping to the north of this one.
I think it's Sunday, folks. We're out for a Sunday drive here, apparently. Yeah, our little storm here over Centerville is severe thunderstorm warned. Expectation of 1.25 inch hail and 60 mile an hour wind gusts. So we'll see what happens. But yeah, thanks everyone for joining. If you're new here, consider subscribing and sharing the stream. Hopefully we can find something good today. Got to get around this traffic though. Holy crap. This guy doesn't want to do anything close to the speed limit here for whatever reason. He's got so much dirt on his car he can't see out. Maybe that's why. Alright, there's one oncoming. As soon as this oncoming after this one right here goes by, we're going to blow around this guy. Got to be able to do at least the speed limit here in order to keep up with this thing. God dang it, now there's another car coming. This is not good, folks. Not good. It's fine to be a cautious driver, but doing 10 under the speed limit for like no apparent reason kind of sucks. But severe thunderstorm warning down here remains in effect for the next 45 minutes. It's for the Centerville and Moulton, Iowa areas. Oh, thank you. Thank you, dude. Appreciate that. Somebody back here literally trying to race us to the storm. wants to do damn near 65 and a 35.
Barely developed. It's not worth like hauling ass for. I'm sorry.
Oh, dude, up my butt so far, it's not even funny. And then got over, and speed limit dropped to 35, and I'm like, oh boy, and I get on the brakes, and he doesn't. I'm like, dude, come on, like, really? Like, that's a little extreme.
I'm just gonna go right here, go through town, and take you southwest.
Okay. Yep. Alright, sure.
Oh, I didn't realize it was Jaden.
Well, I'm not surprised. Doing 105 down that Mississippi road that one day. Wow, like, that's a good way to get killed on some of these roads, honestly. Like, I'm not a speed limit stickler by any means, but some of these people, like, your car has limits, you know. Maybe I should have stayed on the business loop. No, it's just some of these people out here, guys, like, they literally will drive like 100 miles an hour to try to be the first ones. Like, I understand there's times where you gotta floor it. I totally get it. But when you've got a severe warned rain shower, like, it doesn't make sense to be doing like 65 and a 35. Like, that's ignorant. Like, that's just mean. Like, that's disrespectful to the people that live here. Like, if there's a big freaking wedge about to come through town, I get it. Who gives a crap at that point? But my God, like, that's just so rude to the people that live here. Like, 30 over the speed limit's a little excessive unless there's, like, reason. Yeah, this was quicker than going through town, I think. It's a good call on that. And car pulls out in front of us. I figured we were due for that. Alright, we'll get a view on this storm here pretty soon, folks. We just gotta go get back. This loops us around to 63 again, and then 63 turns to the south in like 4 miles-ish, and then we'll be able to drop south toward Lancaster, Missouri, and I think we'll have a really good look on this thing. Hopefully. To get back onto 65 or 63, 65, whatever, it doesn't matter. Same thing.
There's a motorhome behind me.
Yeah, he's hauling too.
I honestly think the way we went ended up being the faster way.
Yeah, just because of the traffic. Alright, they did issue a severe thunderstorm watch, parts of southeastern and south central Iowa, parts of Missouri, and parts of Illinois. You can find us in the Radar Omega app here as well today. Oh my goodness, folks. Let's go around this guy. There is a shoulder there that would have been awesome to use as a turn lane, but that's okay. He wasn't kidding about turning. the roof camera around and see if we can see anything on this storm at all. Not really. I mean, it's dark over there, but that's about it. We're a little too far away. We'll get on it though. We're almost to the part of 63 that goes south.
West on 2 for the time being. This thing seems to be moving slow.
I think I'm going to drop south. I just don't see too many good options off of. I think I'm going to go down 2 and then is that west route? That's squiggly one. Or 63, whatever this is. Yeah, we'll drop south, guys. Alright folks, so game plan, we're here. We want to be on this part of the storm here. Drop south, we can go west and then south and keep doing that, or we can go all the way south. Undecided yet, that'll depend on how things evolve here over the next couple of minutes. Alright folks, I don't really have a good view of this yet. Not really a lot of structure going on in there quite yet. Hopefully that changes. Your thunderstorm warning is still for 1.25 inch hail, 60 mile an hour winds. They've not updated that. I don't even really see anything over there, really much at all. Alright, hopefully we can get some structure on this storm today. The severe thunderstorm watch goes in effect, well, it's in effect, and it's in effect until 10 p.m. for southern Iowa, western and central Illinois, northeast Kansas, northern Missouri, and southeast Nebraska. Yeah, they're saying large hail and isolated very large hail events to 3 inches. Scattered damaging winds likely. Significant gusts to 80 miles per hour. Possibly a tornado. I don't know. We're somewhere in Iowa. I have a hard time keeping track of where I am also, but we do have the location at the top left of the YouTube screen, and then there is the map there on the right, running radar Omega. So whatever it says on the top left, I don't know. I'm somewhere here in southern Iowa. They've upgraded this warning now for 2.5-inch hail.
Next line, Yuma, Sharon Bob State Park, and Centerville. The National Weather Service in Pleasant Hill has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for eastern Putnam County in north central Missouri, Schuyler County in northeastern Missouri until 4:15 p.m. At 3:15 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 8 miles south of Centerville.
Yeah, I think I'm just a mile or two behind you. I'm actually going to peel off toward, I forgot the city name, but back off to the southeast. Looks like it's going to take a little bit more of a southerly turn from its east track.
Yeah, it's warranted for tennis balls now. Well, tennis balls on the Iowa warning, baseballs on the South warning.
I did at least check my insurance and zero deductible glass repair, so I'm good.
Yeah, you're good to go.
For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. This is a dangerous storm. Prepare immediately for large destructive hail capable of producing significant damage.
This is warned for baseball-size hail, folks. That is a big deal. Lancaster, Missouri, Queen City, Moulton, Iowa. You folks need to be watching out.
A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 3:45 p.m. for southwest and southern Pennsylvania counties. A severe thunderstorm was located over X line, 47 miles south of Centerville, moving east at 30 miles. Expected hazard. Miles. This is a radar indicator. The following are expected. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage.
Oh, this road is so rough.
Siding,
Oh my god.
locations of tactic include Centerville,
Horribly washboarded.
Mystic, Cincinnati, Next Line, Yuma, Sharon Bob State Park, and Centerville Municipal Airport. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning in effect until 3:45 p.m. for the following counties in Iowa.
Alright, so I'm hoping that we can get down toward Lancaster, and this is a little bit of a radar hole, so it's kind of hard to really discern what's going on here, but thanks Lisa, by the way, appreciate it. But but it almost looks like this thing is starting to build kind of a hefty forward flank there. Wouldn't be surprised to see some hail in this area as well. Road work ahead. Well, it wouldn't be Iowa without road work. I'll tell you that. Yeah, baseball-sized hail is a big deal, folks. It can absolutely destroy people's property and actually can be dangerous because that big of hail can end up going right through auto glass and hitting you in the head. It is a serious deal. Looks like once we get through this little kind of wooded area here, if you want to call it that, we might have a view off to our what is that, west. I'll point you over there right now here. I think we're crossing into Missouri. Yeah, we just crossed into Missouri.
A severe thunderstorm was located on the next line, 47 miles south of Centerville, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tennis-ball sign and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following events are expected. People and animals.
Want to get on the southeast side of this. There's the WEA alert for baseball-sized hail. Remember, folks, the best place to see really any sort of storm structure is usually from the southeast side of the storm. So we want to get down here a little bit. Just driving through it, if we just start driving through the hail core, we're not going to see anything but rain and hail. Yeah, to see the actual storm and potentially a tornado if it comes to that, we're going to want to be on the southeast side. So that's why I'm trying to get down here. We are in a little bit of a radar hole. We don't have the best radar coverage down here. It seems like the Des Moines radar site does the best, though. Oh, you see the wall cloud trying to form? There's a wall cloud on this guy. Let's try to go full screen. There's a wall cloud on this, Sean.
Yeah, I just caught a glimpse of it. I was wondering if it was going to have one when I looked at radar. But yeah, I just caught a glimpse off to my side. And I don't know how far you are, but I just hit Missouri.
Yeah, I'm like 2 miles away. Hold on, guys. I'll get you pulling the camera here so we can get you a view of it. Hold on. Oh, there's a big time CG over there. Somebody call Brady. stop here is trees. I was going to stop there. Looks really ragged and kind of disconnected. It's falling apart, going to shit. Oh yeah, that's totally falling apart.
Locations impacted include Lancaster, City, Glenwood, Worthington, and Lagonia. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. This is a dangerous storm. Prepare immediately for large destructive hail capable of producing significant damage. Find a shelter inside a strong building and stay away from windows. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning now. For the following, Missouri. This is now all hazards weather radio station WXM 91 in Round City, Iowa, transmitting on 106. Thanks.
Thanks for riding along today, everybody. Try to get us in a better position here.
A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 3:45 p.m. for southwestern Davis and southern Avenues counties.
Now take us down to 136 and go west. I think that'll keep us in pretty good view of this.
Over next line, 47 miles south of Centerville, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tennis ball size hail at 60 miles. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect.
Wall cloud feature falling apart on us. About to our turn here, so that's good. Should be able to get a good view of this thing momentarily.
For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. This is a dangerous storm. Prepare immediately for large destructive hail capable of producing significant damage. People outside should move to a shelter inside a strong building and away from windows. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 4:15 p.m. for the following counties in Missouri, Putnam, and Schuyler. The National Weather
Alright, here we go.
issued severe thunderstorm watch number 409, effective until 10 p.m. This watch includes the following counties in Iowa, Columbus, and Davis, and the following counties in Missouri, Adair, Putnam, Schuyler, Scotland, and Sullivan. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds in most of the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should stay alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen to the latest statements.
Go west as far as we can and then drop south.
To know weather radio, commercial radio, and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information.
Folks, I need to reboot the encoder because for some reason it's not recognizing our Verizon modems. So you are going to lose the video for just a second. For just a second. Actually, I might have a way around that. So if I do it now, we don't have to do it later. But if I wait until later, we might have, problems. So. Alright, let me reboot this real quick. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. This will take about 30 to 45 seconds. Alright, we should be slowly building signal again. It has not found Starlink yet, but it will in a minute. Alright, and it found Verizon modems, so that is good. Verizon seems to be the Why did you go through it? Slowly getting signal back. It's a very bad area for cell signal, folks. Can't really do anything about the stream quality, unfortunately. The satellite doesn't work very well under these heavy storms.
Channel 4. Channel 4.
Brian, did you copy on the old radio? I don't know if you can hear. Fire department out by you is here for baseball size hail confirming. You're still behind me, Sean.
Yeah, did you just turn right?
No, I'm trying to pull off for a second. About 4 miles to our northwest, there is confirmed a baseball-size hail.
Well, okay then.
Brandon, that baseball-size hail is at County Nora and Zebra. It's about a mile and a half to your west, and it's coming down. I'm just looking to find a spot here or something.
Severe thunderstorm watch number 409 has been issued until 10 p.m. for the following counties: in Iowa, Abilene, and Davis.
This'll work.
In the following counties, in Missouri,
Okay, baseball size hail reported up there, just about 2, 3, maybe 4 miles to our northwest.
3 p.m. Central Daylight Time. The following is a summary of watches, warnings, and advisories in effect. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 4:15 p.m. for the following counties in Missouri, Putnam, and Schuyler.
We are gonna have to move at some point.
A warning remains in effect until 3:45 p.m. for the following counties in Iowa, Abilene, and Davis. A severe thunderstorm warning.
Trying to figure out if I want to go all the way back east or what.
Channel 4.
I thought it was gonna dive more south than it is. I might just go south, because I think that core is over the road now, or damn near about to be.
This is a radar indicated threat. The following impact.
No, this is terrible out here.
Animals outdoors will be severely injured. Expect shattered windows, extensive damage to roofs.
Yeah, I have like no cell service.
Locations impacted include Lancaster, Queen City, Glenwood, Worthington, and Livonia. A tornado watch remains in effect for the warned area.
194,
Tornadoes can develop quickly
It sounded
from
nice.
severe
This was supposed to wrap up on it, and then it just kind of went,
Although a tornado is not
Yeah, I know.
immediately likely, if one is spotted, act quickly and move to a place of safety inside.
It says it's only 15 minutes to Queen City on 63, so I'm gonna go south and then east. I don't want to drive through this core.
not necessarily Tumwa, but there's another one that's kind of up there.
Yeah. If you can get through this one.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah, they keep saying on the scanner there's baseballs coming down, so I think I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. Yeah, I'm going south. Good luck. Yeah, we're gonna go south, guys. They keep talking about baseball-sized hail being reported, so I'm not gonna get us involved in that, folks. And if anybody doesn't like that, understand that this is an expensive truck with expensive equipment. I'm not really too keen on the idea of destroying it. You copy?
Level neutral. Turn left.
Guys, we're gonna drop. No. We gotta go. I don't want to go this way. Shit.
A severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable.
I thought that there was a side road over here, and I was gonna take the side road, but apparently that's not. That's okay. This little side road does connect us, so this is what I was thinking, guys. We're gonna probably lose signal here.
Turn right.
Very hilly country out here. It's not the best for chasing.
Slight right.
It's like 1-inch hail just fell on the road. We gotta get south. This is a big hailer. Cannot mess with this one, folks. Alright, we should be coming back to the highway, or whatever you want to call this, county road.
Slight right.
Point this over at the storm. We're gonna try to get a good view. There's like no storm structure to look at though. If we go for us.
At 3:35 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 8 miles west of Lancaster.
Zebra. Location. Channel 4.
The following impacts are expected. People and animals outdoors will be expect shattered windows, extensive damage to vehicles. Locations impacted include Lancaster, tornado watch rate effects of the warm area. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms.
Hey folks, sorry about the connection. This is a very rural part of Missouri. There's really no cell signal, and the satellite doesn't see through the clouds, the precipitation. Yeah, we don't have a wall cloud. That's just a cloud. No wall cloud on this storm right now. No tornado risk. Gonna get south and then go east to Queen City. Got a good east route out of Queen City.
Remains in effect until 4:15 p.m. for the following counties in Missouri, Putnam and Schuyler. The National Weather Service has issued severe thunderstorm watch number 409, effective until...
We got like 2 miles to County W. I remember County W from a couple of weeks ago. A couple of months ago, I guess, really, probably.
Missouri, Adair, Putnam, Schuyler, Scotland, and Sullivan. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for
Wish that water drop wasn't on the lens.
The National Weather Service in Des Moines has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southern Davis County in southeastern Iowa, southeastern Athens County in south central Iowa until 4:15 p.m. At 3:39 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 5 miles south of Malton, or 10 miles northwest of Lancaster.
Terrible terrain.
40 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tennis ball-sized hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Malton. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 4:15 p.m. for the following counties in Iowa, Athens, and Davis.
Disregard the water drop on the glass. I can't do anything about that, folks. I apologize.
The National Weather Service has issued severe thunderstorm watch.
Gotta focus on getting down the road first.
Effective until 10 p.m. This watch includes the following counties in Iowa, Athens, and Davis, and the following counties in Missouri, Adair, Putnam, Schuyler, Scotland, and Sullivan. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather.
Severe warning is now for 3-inch hail.
Severe thunderstorm watch number 409 has been issued until 10 p.m. for the following.
Looks like the hail core is going to be north of Queen City but south of Lancaster.
The following counties in
Channel 4.
Putnam, Schuyler, Scotland, and Sullivan. The current time is 3:42 p.m. Central Daylight Time. In a summary, assistance warnings and advisories in effect. The severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 3:45 p.m.
We got to haul ass to the west, or east,
and Davis.
really quickly here. County W is not too bad of a road.
In effect until 4:15 p.m. for the following counties.
I'll get you a full screen view here. Give me a moment.
A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 4:15 p.m. for the following counties in Iowa.
791 Megaton 42.
A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 4:15 p.m. for northeastern Putnam and Schuyler counties. At 3:35 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 8 miles west of Lancaster, moving southeast at 30 miles per hour. This is a destructive storm from Livonia, Glenwood, and Lancaster. Expected hazards include 3 inches hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Severe weather has been confirmed by train spotters. Baseball-sized hail was reported near the intersection of Highway C and Highway 06 miles north of Livonia. Tennis-ball-sized hail.
Yeah, there's been reports of baseball-sized hail, folks.
The following impacts.
Several of them, actually, back off to our northwest. It's not really a lowering. No, this is just kind of a little bit of it. This is just the inflow region of the storm. It's not like a wall cloud or anything. It's just a cloud.
The tornado watch remains in effect for the Ward area. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. Although a tornado is not immediately likely, if one is spotted that quickly and moved to a place of safety inside a sturdy structure, such as a basement or small interior room. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. This is a dangerous storm. Prepare immediately for large destructive hail capable of producing significant.
Channel 4.
We have to. We can always go south out of Queen City and then east. But it looks like we got a semi-gridded road network out there. So we should be okay. Just gotta move quickly, and it's hard to move quickly on these curves with this truck. It likes to roll a lot, so gotta do the best we can here.
Southeastern Appalachia County in south central Iowa until 4:15 p.m. At 3:39 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 5 miles south of Moulton or 10 miles northwest of Lancaster, winds at 40 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tennis-ball-sized hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding.
I may try to develop a wall cloud in that region.
Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees.
I need some work though.
Locations of active include Golden. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 4:15 p.m. for the following counties in Iowa, Appalachia, and Davis. The National Weather Service has issued severe thunderstorm watch number 409.
Again, thanks for riding along, everybody. We are in extreme northern Missouri.
Watch includes the following counties in Iowa, Appalachia, and Davis, and the following counties in Missouri, Adair, Putnam, Schuyler, and Sullivan. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds in close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be
Channel 4.
Yeah, I don't see anything here that's concerning.
weather conditions, for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to our weather radio, commercial radio, and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Repeating, severe thunderstorm watch number 409 has been issued until 10 p.m. for the following counties in Iowa, Appalachia, and Davis, and the following counties in Missouri, Adair, Putnam, Schuyler, and Sullivan. The current time is 3:47 p.m. Central Daylight Time. The following is a summary of watches, warnings, and advisories in effect. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 4:15 p.m. for the following counties in Missouri, Putnam, and Schuyler. A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 4:15 p.m. for the following counties in Iowa, Appalachia, and Davis.
Say again?
For northeastern Putnam and Schuyler counties. At 3:35 p.m.
I can't understand what he's saying with that mic.
8 miles west of Lancaster.
Alright, this wasn't important.
30 miles per hour. This is a destructive storm from Livonia, Glenwood, and Lancaster. Expected hazards include 3 inches and 60 miles per hour wind gusts.
Did you copy what he said? I didn't hear anything.
Copy what he said? I didn't hear any of it.
Something about intercept one-lane bridge.
Okay.
The National Weather Service in Des Moines has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Davis County in southeastern Iowa, southern Wapello County in southeastern Iowa until 4:30 p.m. At 3:47 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 6 miles south of Ottumwa, moving southeast at 40 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 2-inch hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Ottumwa, Hildon, Agency, Pulaski, and Flores. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 4:30
Go south on 63, and I think I'm going to take J to the east.
Iowa. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 4:15 p.m. for northeastern Putnam and Schuyler counties. At 3:47 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Lancaster, moving southeast at 35 miles per hour. This is a destructive storm for Lancaster, Glenwood, and Queen City. Expected hazards include softball-sized hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Severe weather has been confirmed by train spotters. Hail larger than baseballs has been reported with this storm. The following impacts are expected. People and animals outdoors will be severely injured. Expect shattered windows, extensive damage to roofs, siding, and vehicles. Locations impacted include Lancaster, Queen City, Glenwood, Worthington, and Livonia. A tornado watch remains in effect for the warned area. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe
Columbia,
thunderstorms.
Mississippi? No, I'm in Missouri right now. Are you talking about Columbia, Missouri? I don't even know the answer to that right now, to be honest with you. I can't even think off the top of my head where that is.
For small interior room. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
We're focused here on the storm in northern Missouri right now.
Prepare immediately for large destructive hail capable of producing significant damage. People outside should move to a shelter.
You got 63 drop south, folks.
Away from windows. Repeating,
Quickly.
a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 4:15 p.m. for the following counties in Missouri, Putnam, and Schuyler. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 4:15 p.m. for southwestern Davis and southeastern Appalachia.
As long as we go quickly, we can keep up with
At
this.
3:48 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Glenwood, or near Lancaster, moving southeast at 40 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 2-inch hail and 60 miles per hour wind
Drop
gusts.
south and take County J to the
This
east,
is
I
a
think.
radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of southwestern Davis and southeastern Appalachia counties. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 4:15 p.m. for the following counties in Iowa, Appalachia, and Davis. The National Weather Service in Des Moines has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Davis County in southeastern Iowa, southern Wapello County in southeastern Iowa until 4:30. The National Weather Service in Pleasant Hill has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Adair County and northeastern Missouri, Schuyler County and northeastern Missouri until 4:45 p.m. At 3:51 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Queen City or near Lancaster, moving southeast at 40 miles per hour. This is a destructive storm for eastern Schuyler County. Expected hazards include softball-sized hail and 60 miles per hour with gusts. Severe weather has been confirmed by law enforcement. The following impacts are expected. People and animals outdoors will be severely injured. Expect shattered windows, extensive damage to roofs, siding, and vehicles. Locations impacted include Lancaster, Queen City, Greentop, Downing, and Glenwood. This is a dangerous storm. Prepare immediately for large destructive hail capable of producing significant damage. People outside should move to shelter inside a strong building and stay away from windows.
This is our road option.
A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 4:45 p.m. for the following counties in Missouri, Adair, and Schuyler. The National Weather Service in Des Moines has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Davis County in southeastern Iowa, southern Wapello County in southeastern Iowa until 4:30 p.m. At 3:47 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 6 miles south of Oklahoma, moving southeast at 40 miles per hour.
4-inch diameter hail is possible here.
Hail 60 miles per hour with gusts.
Hail core is east of Queen City.
The following impacts are expected. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Oklahoma. The National Weather Service in the Quad Cities has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Scotland County in northeastern Missouri until 5 p.m. At 3:53 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Downing, or 8 miles southeast of Lancaster, moving southeast at 35 miles per hour. This is a destructive storm for southwestern Scotland County. Expected hazards include baseball-sized hail and 60 miles per hour with gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. People and animals outdoors will be severely injured.
Ryan Hall live. I don't know. I don't talk to the guy.
Windows, extensive damage to roofs, siding, and vehicles. Locations impacted include Memphis, Rutledge,
They're extending these
South
warnings
Shore,
pretty far east,
Granger,
folks.
Greensburg, Crawford, Arbella, Hitt, Etna, Sand Hill, Memphis Memorial Airport, Spillman Mound, Kilrinning, Bible Grove, and Scotland County Fairgrounds. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. The storm is producing large hail. Seek shelter now inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 5 p.m. for the following county, Scotland, Missouri. The National Weather Service in Des Moines has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 4:15 p.m. for northeastern Putnam and Schuyler counties. At 3:55 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Queen City or near Lancaster, moving southeast at 25 miles per hour.
Yeah, honestly, if everybody would just rather watch Ryan, I might, maybe I'll just end the live stream so that everybody can go over there and record.
Softball-sized hail and 60 miles.
Sorry that I'm encroaching on his views here.
Severe weather has been confirmed by law enforcement. Several reports of hail.
Yes, every time he's live, I just need to turn mine off.
From Schuyler County. The following impacts are expected. People and animals outdoors will be severely injured. Expect shattered windows, extensive damage to roofs, siding, and vehicles. Locations impacted include Lancaster, Queen City, Glenwood, Worthington.
Yeah, I don't believe we have really any tornado threat with these storms at the moment, no.
Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. Although a tornado is not immediately likely, if one is spotted, act quickly and move to a place of safety inside a sturdy structure, such as a basement or small interior room. This is a dangerous storm. Prepare immediately for large destructive hail capable of producing significant damage. People outside should move to a shelter inside a strong building and away from windows. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 4:15 p.m.
There's a little curvy thing in the road here. Oh, there's a deer over there on the right or left.
The severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Davis and southeastern Appalachia counties is canceled. The storm which prompted the warning has weakened below severe limits and has exited the warned area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. for south central and southeastern Iowa. The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Davis County in southeastern Iowa, southern Waelti County in southeastern Iowa until 4:30 p.m. At 3:47 p.m., a severe thunderstorm.
This thing might be trying to develop a wall cloud, but it's not good looking.
At 40 miles per hour.
Doesn't even really look almost like the outflow base for a minute, but I think it's inflow base.
This is a radar indicated threat. The following impacts are expected.
Thanks for the super chat, whoever had that. Sorry, folks. If you're going down the road, I can't always see them. They are appreciated, though.
Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Otoma, Ildan, Agency, Pulaski, and Flores. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 4:30 p.m. for the following counties. The severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Davis and southeastern Appalachia counties is canceled.
We're going to drop south down to county
The warning has weakened below severe limits and has exited the warned area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled.
That's our option.
A severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. for south central and southeastern Iowa. The National Weather Service has issued severe thunderstorm watch number 409, effective until 10 p.m. This watch includes the following counties in Iowa, Appalachia, and Davis, and the following counties in Missouri, Adair, Putnam, Schuyler, Scotland, and Sullivan. Remember, thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, large hail and damaging winds in close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio, and
Oh shoot, that was... Hang on guys, I thought we had one more road to go, but that was the road.
Severe thunderstorm watch number 409 has been issued at 10 p.m. for the
GPS was lagging behind. I thought that was our... I thought we had one more, but no, that's the south road. We need that one.
Channel 4.
The current time is 4:01 p.m. Central Daylight Time. The following is a summary of watches, warnings,
That's
and
outflow
advisories
based,
in
I
effect.
think.
A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 4:30
It's getting
p.m.
very
for the following
windy, though.
county, Davis, Iowa. A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 4:45 p.m. for the following counties in Missouri, Adair, and Schuyler. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 4:30 p.m. for northeastern Davis and southeastern Waelti counties. In 4 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Flores, or 10 miles southeast of Otoma, moving southeast at 35 miles per hour.
Hold on, I need to look at radar, folks. I need a moment.
Expected hazards include
This is turning into a mess. It's really not very
gusts.
easy to chase here.
This is a radar indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. People and animals outdoors will be severely injured.
Let's go up toward,
Windows,
hold on, folks.
extensive damage to
Let's navigate.
siding and vehicles. Locations impacted include Otoma, Ildan, Agency, Pulaski, and Flores. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 4:30 p.m. for the following counties: Davis, Iowa. The National Weather Service
Where you don't go on, dude?
has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern counties and northeastern
Go.
Missouri.
What is this guy doing? Oh, you're turning. Good blinker. Good
Until
blinker.
4:45 p.m. At 3:51 p.m., a severe
Good blinker.
thunderstorm was located near Creek City, or near Lancaster, moving southeast at 40 miles per hour. This is a destructive storm for eastern Schuyler County.
I think I got a plan.
Expected hazards include softball-sized hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts.
Folks, we are going to, we're not I can't keep up with this. Take this route here. Should be able to sneak up past Hill. I can't keep up with this thing, and the structure on it isn't the greatest. It's probably best to go north. I think that other storm's a little better. The camera's not on autofocus. Is it? It's just the signal, guys. It's just the signal. I'm sorry. I'm doing my best, guys. One-man show out here. I'll actually be out of this heavy rainfall here pretty quickly. Kind of on the back side of this.
Channel 4.
Alright, we should be able to avoid the softball-sized hail, thank God. Small branch down over there on the left. Should be out of this heavy precip here once we get up to this main road. Actually be coming in behind this hail course, so there is a potential that we may find some big stones on the road. Kind of my thinking here. There are a couple of hailstones on the road here and there. I'd say they're maybe 2 inches. I'm sure they've melted, but if we start seeing a bunch of them, we'll maybe stop and take a look. If you slide in behind these hail cores, sometimes you can find some really big hailstones.
Channel 4.
lot of lightning coming here. Right behind the hail core. Look at it. You can see all the tree debris on the road. That's definitely a sign of big hail coming through. We'll be going north here in a little less than 2 miles.
Channel 4.
I like that storm off to the north better. That's probably
Channel 4.
Hudson County, southern Schuyler County, and northeastern Missouri until 5 p.m. And for 11 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Greenlawn, 47 miles northwest of Centerville, moving at 35 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tennis ball-sized hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Kirksville, Greentown, and Brasher. This is a dangerous storm. Prepare immediately for large destructive hail capable of producing significant damage. People outside should move to shelter inside a strong building and stay away from windows. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 5 p.m. for the following counties in Missouri: Adair, Putnam, and Schuyler. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 4:30 p.m. for northeastern Davis and southeastern Wapello counties. At 4:13 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Selma, or 12 miles northeast of Bloomfield.
Channel 4.
At 35 miles per hour. Expected hazards include both ball-sized hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows.
Alright, this will take us east for some time.
Expect wind damage to roofs.
Gotta be careful though, because we could be encroaching on the northern part of the hail core here.
Floors. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 4:30 p.m. for the following counties: Davis, Iowa. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 4:45 p.m. for northeastern Adair and Schuyler counties. At 4:04 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 7 miles south of County, or 12 miles southeast of Lancaster, moving southeast at 35 miles. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 4:45 p.m. for northeastern Adair and Schuyler counties. At 4:14 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Lancaster, moving southeast at 45 miles per hour. This is a destructive storm for Lancaster and Downey. Expected hazards include baseball-sized hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Severe weather has been reported by the public. The following impacts are expected. People and animals outdoors will be severely injured. Expect shattered windows, extensive damage to roofs, siding, and vehicles. Locations impacted include Lancaster, City, Greentalk, Downey, and Glenwood.
There's not much for structure here on these storms to look at, but I think these ones to the north might have a shot at that.
Although a tornado is not immediately likely, people can spot it quickly and move to a place of safety inside a sturdy structure, such as a basement or small interior room. This is a dangerous storm. Prepare immediately for large destructive hail capable of producing significant damage. People outside should move for shelter inside a strong building and away from windows. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 4:45 p.m. for the following counties in Missouri, Adair, and Schuyler. Expected hazards include baseball signs, hail, and 60 miles per hour with gusts.
Alright, everybody, so with these storms not really being too interesting yet, I'm going to continue this general east direction. We'll probably get on 15 and go north to go up, is that Memphis? Go up toward Memphis, Missouri. And that gives us the option to go to the north one or stay on this one. We're probably going to need to get to Colorado by tomorrow, so we don't want to be like out in central Illinois at midnight or something stupid. So I'm trying to pick the storms that make the most sense here. God, this road sucks. It is so rough. This guy don't have his headlights. I barely see it. Yeah, these are narrow roads, guys. I mean, I promise, like, I'm capable of it. Very narrow roads, so yeah, I am going to go right down the center of it where there's nobody coming. The truck barely fits in the lane. My truck barely fits in the lane, so yeah, I'm going to go down the middle. Nothing wrong with that. It's kind of how people drive in the country, honestly. This road is terrible. Absolutely terrible. Yeah, I don't know if we want to go north or what. Figure it out soon.
Channel 4.
There's a lot of lightning being shown on the Radar Omega map here.
Channel 4.
Hail core is still to our south. It's warned now for baseball-sized hail. I am not going to go drive into that. That would be stupid. Terrible idea. But we may want to hold up here, because I think we might be able to sneak in behind this hail core and get some hailstones, possibly. We're almost up here to 15, and we can probably slide a little bit south on 15, so it would be kind of neat to see if we can collect some hail, but we got to do it very carefully because I don't want to end up caught up in it. That would be a terrible idea. This is the south curve here. Alright, we could go north or south here. I'm not sure. Hold on, let me look at radar. Let's go south cautiously. Here's our hail core. To go south, if we start getting big hail, we're gonna back it up out of here. But I wouldn't mind seeing if we could collect some hailstones. That'd be kind of cool.
You can have the citation for seatbelt. Sure. Turn me clear.
In a quarter of a mile, turn left.
Turn Google off. She's about to start having a stroke. Yeah, we don't want to get too far out of position for tomorrow. Yeah, if we start getting big hail, the plan is basically just go north. It'll get us out of it. But I don't think we're going to come into any big hail. This guy still has his windshield. I don't see any hail damage on his truck. That's a good sign. They might have issued a new warning. They did. New severe thunderstorm warning, tennis ball size hail on this one.
9 miles southeast of Bloomfield, moving southeast at 35 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tennis ball size hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts.
Interesting cloud
This
here.
is a radar indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Memphis, Milton, Waelti, Centerville, Murray, Granger, Crawford, Arbella, Mount Sterling, Anson, Kidd, Etna, Memphis Memorial Airport, Kilwinning, Memorial Conservation Area, Rock, Prospect Road, Lakes, Campground, Scotland County Fairgrounds, and Dayton. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued at 5:15 p.m. for the following counties: Scotland, Missouri.
Channel 4.
Current time is 4:29 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
I'd really like to get back down there to County W and go east, but I don't know if we're going to be able to.
A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 4:45 p.m. for the following counties in Missouri, Adele and Schuyler. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 5 p.m. for the following counties: Davis, Iowa. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 5 p.m. for the following counties in Missouri, Adele and Schuyler. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 5 p.m. for the following counties: Scotland, Missouri. A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued at 5:15 p.m. for the following counties: Scotland, Missouri. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 4:45 p.m. for northeastern Adele and Schuyler counties. At 4:14 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Lancaster, moving southeast at 45 miles per hour. This is a destructive storm for Lancaster and Downey. Expected hazards include baseball-sized hail and
Get this guy off my fucking ass.
Severe weather
Jesus
has been reported
fucking
by the
Christ,
public.
dude.
The following impacts are expected. People and animals outdoors will be severely injured. Expect shattered windows.
All right, we're gonna drive north because I don't think we're gonna make it in front of the Sail Corps. We're gonna go back up here to 136 and go east. Might actually be able to get a visual on something up there. There's just like no structure to these. It wasn't a Missouri driver, it was a chaser, unfortunately. Yep, that's why we're going north. Probably heard that hailstone.
Channel 4.
Get the hell out of here before it gets big. Definitely want to get heading east here. I don't know what that is on the road, but I don't want to hit it. So we've got these storms here to the northwest. These were kind of the original target there. I think we're going to let those be our primary target. We kind of got distracted going back to our main storm here. But we'll let those storms to the northwest be our primary target, kind of as the original plan was. Those are the ones that might have some nice structure to them before they get too clustered together. Maybe. Maybe. Alright folks, everyone, thanks for joining. Appreciate everybody viewing. Of course, it is important to have our audience in order to be out here streaming. Hoping that we see some structure. These storms today just kind of suck. I mean, they've had some big hail, but there's been really nothing to look at with them. No structure or anything. Which lame. Go back up here towards the town of Memphis, Missouri. I think these storms to the north might, maybe they'll be a little better for us here. These ones to the south are just a big blob. There's really nothing to them, nothing special about them other than the fact that they are producing large hail, but there's really nothing to look at with them.
Channel 4.
Yeah, we are heading north, and if we could see any structure on these storms, it's going to be these northern ones, I think. Because that southern one, we spent, what, half an hour watching the base of that, and it wasn't doing anything.
All we've had here in Memphis is just a little rain.
Gotcha. It was some nasty hail, but I've never seen any bigger than a foot. And also the hail wasn't round and solid, it was flat. Did you get that size?
Let's see what we can find up here. Yeah, other than that just scuddy base on that southern hailer, there wasn't really anything to look at, which kind of surprised me. These ones up here might have potential. I don't think today's a structure day by any means. Apparently. I think tomorrow is going to be our structure day, probably in eastern Colorado. Which, brings me to my talking point. We're going to have to make sure that we're not behind, that we actually get west for tomorrow.
Channel 4.
Tomorrow should be a better day than today.
I said to make it to 29 check.
Today's not over, though. I'm not going to follow this all the way into central Illinois, though.
Be a white female.
Absolutely not.
The northern Mariana Islands. Last name Nelson. First name is Lily. Lincoln, Ida, Lincoln, Young. Middle initial.
Got to make sure we can get out there for tomorrow.
85, 6,
Tomorrow's going to be a good day. Tomorrow might be one of those kind of messy days, though, too. You never know. Probably just go east. Right here. Just keep going east on this road. Maybe once we get out ahead of it, we can see a shelf cloud or something. That would be alright. I'd take that. Trying to take anything at this point. Man, none of this is really doing anything. I mean, even the hail risk has come down. I haven't seen any of these warned for more than 60-mile-an-hour winds either. Not calling bust by any means. I'm just saying this is not. We're not getting the prolific event that I think some people were expecting, which is good overall, you know. There. Yeah, we can pretty much just go straight east. Should have just, god dang, at this rate, we should have just stayed in Colorado an extra 2 days. Oh, God. Man, in hindsight, we literally could have stayed in Colorado. Let's see, when was that? Was that Monday? Was that Monday or Tuesday? Monday? Yeah, Monday. Monday we were in the mountains. Tuesday I drove out. Wednesday was the failed bit, yeah. So we could have stayed out there Monday and Tuesday and Wednesday and today and left today and went up to like Lyman and been ready for tomorrow. So man, hindsight sucks. If I would have known this is how yesterday was going to play out and how today was going to play out, we would have just stayed out there. This isn't too impressive here. Things can change, though. Somebody calling.
I heard Brandon say my name, that's all I heard.
Oh, I couldn't tell what it was. Must be in a bad spot.
5718.
Sorry, folks, I didn't realize we were stuck on radar. I'm sorry. I apologize.
Hello, what'd you say?
So the train will get south of this thing. It's got amazing structure on it.
Hello, what'd you say?
Yeah, our best option right now is to just keep going east ahead of this. Hopefully, if we get out of this rain, there'll be a shelf cloud or something.
sucks out here. Yeah, I'm trying.
Well, this all clustered together pretty darn bad here real quick.
Well, should be the start of the wind bag now.
Yeah, I'm not going into Illinois with it. It's a long drive for tomorrow, but kind of have to get out in front of it because now I've got a hail, like wrapped around me. So I'm just going to go east and south and kind of loop around it, I guess, unless something changes.
Yeah, a lot of that.
Yeah, I missed what you said. Cut out at the right after it really started. New severe warning popping up there. The flashing polygon on radar Omega there. This entire line is warned.
God, I said I don't want to go too far east. We've got a heck of a drive to Colorado now.
Well, I'm surprised that none of these have really produced a whole lot of wind. I haven't seen anything above 60 yet. I kind of figured they'd be blowing better than this now. There were some big tennis ball sized hailstones on the road there, back there south of Memphis, but it didn't look like it was a huge hail core dump. They were pretty sporadic. And I was about 2 minutes behind it, so I doubt they melted that fast.
Right. The model showed this thing like they reared up and they kind of.
Yeah, I think they clustered a little faster than expected, but it's kind of a radar hole, so it's hard to get a good judge on it. Yeah, these things really clustered together fast. Kind of expected, but kind of not.
Interior room on the lowest floor, forestry building. I'm out 1647. Monroe County advised CNI driver. Incident occurred approximately 8 to 10 minutes ago. The vehicle, an older model, silver passenger car. It's for the description available, was westbound US 24 somewhere between Holiday and Matchison, driving on the wrong side of the roadway. Ran the reporting party off the roadway, nothing further.
Alright, well, we're kind of stuck behind trucks here, so kind of at a loss here a little bit. There's a look on the roof camera off to the north. There's just that structure earlier was about as good as it's getting right here, I guess. At some point, these things are going to stop hailing and be more of a wind risk. But they're warned anywhere from 1 1/4 inches all the way up to 2 inches. Nothing too terribly concerning on these, though. somebody's turning up here, because we're barely moving here.
Speed, pulling for speed and registration. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know, folks. See if we can make a big loop around this storm. We go east a while, then south, and then come back around it. Maybe.
Channel 4.
Something to the north there. That's just... Those are just clouds associated with that thunderstorm to the north. That's not even really anything noteworthy, but... Kind of an odd day. I expected these to cluster together, but not right away. I mean, that southern one... If we could have stayed on the southern side of it, wouldn't have been bad. But...
587, go ahead.
Even what that had earlier wasn't like incredibly spectacular. It was cool, but it wasn't spectacular.
Channel 4.
Yeah, I'll probably pick a south road here at some point. Maybe this next one coming up. Waelti or whatever it is. Waelti. I don't know, guys. I'm sorry, I'm not from here, but whatever that W town is to our south, might go down there and then... no, we'll go all the way to Cahokia because those back roads look like they're pretty terrible. They kind of just go all over the place. It's probably not a good idea. Honestly, the other option is to say screw it and just go back west and see if anything develops behind these. Actually, there is something developing behind it. Maybe that would be a candidate. Let's go back west and catch that. Let me look at options here. That might not be a bad idea. Nobody on that one either. Alright, let's do that, guys. We're just kind of pissing around out here. Nothing that's going on right now is like spectacularly incredible. Let's go see if that new development to the south or to the west is anything worth giving a damn about. It might be and it might not be. But the advantage of this is it'll help put us in a position for tomorrow. And like I said, there's really nobody on it either. Kind of have it all to ourselves. All right. I don't know if your radio is working for you, but I'm never getting ahead of this. I'm going to go west for that new development over Kirksville, and then be in a better position for tomorrow, hopefully. Yeah, I think our best bet is to continue.
Finally, just getting ahead of it. Can't tell if I see a big walk out back there or at the shelf.
We've got like a large. Yeah, this thing might be trying to do it soon, dude.
Oh,
this thing is, there's a giant walk off. There's a very stout wall behind one underneath it that's rapidly rotating.
To be honest with you, it was looking like that before it went by Queen City and everything too, and just kept cycling over and over again. I don't see any reason to think this is going to produce a tornado right now. Just looked at the stream, it looks like it did earlier. I would like to go south on it. Yeah, we'll drop south up here instead of going all the way west and south, because no matter what we do, this development over by Kirksville, which might actually be a pretty storm because it's going to form back there on its own.
But I think they're at the light. I'll see if I can get up there and help.
We're going to be too far north for that, so I'm going to take the south option, and I'm not too worried about, it'll be a bit of a shortcut. I was a little worried about the hail core, but I think the hail core really toned it down on this southern one here, or this one that we're on. So we'll just drop south, go through the core, and then when we come out of the core, hopefully there will be a nice storm waiting for us.
Channel 4.
I think our option's just in a few miles here. But yeah, we'll just core this thing now that the hail threat is not such a big deal. And if this thing doesn't do anything interesting, we have that option over by Kirksville, which I think is probably going to be the one that might actually have some really pretty structure on it, if it can actually form, because it's isolated. the problem that we've had with that storm to our south, like initially when it started forming those lowerings and that little bit of structure that it had, it just kept dying. But right now there's really nothing on radar that supports anything of concern on really any of these other than some hail. And right now the biggest hail risk is that storm to our north with 2-inch hail. Holy smokes, I really hope that this guy gets moving. Or doesn't turn anyway. I don't think my patience can take it. We're doing 40 and a 55. That's just stupid in my opinion. No. Great, everybody's turning. You know, like I said, folks, everybody's got a right to the road. I get it, but 40 miles an hour and a 55 when it's sprinkling, that's kind of silly in my opinion. That's kind of silly.
Should be clear.
Probably gonna blow around this guy as soon as we get a passing zone. Yeah, I can't do this. Oh, now we're going 25. What the frick? 25? Come on, man, really? The road's fine. Alright, over this hill we're going by them here. Oh, we hit a speed record, 39 in the 55. We are hauling ass now, guys. Holy crap. Oh, and we get a passing zone right about here. Perfect.
Channel 4.
I'm literally doing 53. I'm not even doing the speed limit. I'm blowing by him like he's standing still, so I don't feel bad about passing in that case. Yeah, core isn't a huge problem. We can actually get through this damn thing. Down to Highway 6, which is actually where our previously targeted storm is. We'll be down to Highway 6 in about 20 minutes. You're looking at this thing all the way around to the west. It's on the new storm that's forming. Kind of see once it turns here. Kind of see a cumulus tower back there, but it's really hard to see on camera. So maybe that new storm that's forming, that'll be a good one. It's just north of Kirksville. Be alright. That might produce some nice structure for us, since that's all on its own and it's not clustering. That's what's kind of killing these storms. Not really killing them.
Channel 4.
Yeah, we have like lost all of our viewers though, what the heck? Interesting. It just severe warned our little storm that I'm hoping becomes the target.
Expect wind damage, roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Kirksville, Queen City, and Greentop. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 5:30 p.m. for the following counties: in Missouri, Odette, and Schuyler.
That new warning that I'm talking about is that one all the way on the left there. So maybe we're making the right call here after all.
A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 5:30 p.m. for the following counties: in Missouri, Odette, and Schuyler. The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern counties and northeastern Missouri, southeastern Schuyler County and northeastern Missouri until 5:30 p.m.
Let's see what the GPS wants to do with us here.
A severe thunderstorm was located over Greentop, or 9 miles north of Kirksville, moving at 35 miles per hour. Expected hazards include golf ball size hail at 60 miles per hour with gusts.
Channel 4.
The following events are expected. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Kirksville, Queen City, and Greentop. For your protection, move to an interior room.
Yeah, we want to get west, guys. Toward that new storm. Definitely want to get west.
The severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Vancouver, central Scotland, and west Court counties is canceled. The storm which prompted the warning has weakened below severe limits and no longer poses an immediate threat to life or property. Therefore, the warning is canceled. A severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect 10 p.m. for southeastern Iowa and northeastern Missouri. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 5:30
Definitely want to get
for
to that other
southeastern
storm.
Van Buren, southwestern Lee, northeastern Scotland, and western Clark counties. At 5:02 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Ansett, or 12 miles north of Cahokia, moving southeast at 35 miles per hour. Expected hazard all sides hail at 60 miles per hour with gusts. This is regarding shooting threat. The following effects are expected. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations of hazards include Fort Madison, Fairmont, Donelson, Bonaparte, Franklin.
Might be a pretty storm. Starting to see a pretty good cumulus tower. The camera's not picking it up, but it looks pretty stout. Back behind some of those low-lying clouds.
Memorial Conservation Area, Indian Lake Park, and Centerville. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Continuous clouds and ground lightning is occurring with the storm. While being towards the lightning is one of nature's killers. Remember, if you hear thunder, you are close enough to be struck by lightning. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 5:30 p.m. for the following counties: Scotland, Missouri. Severe thunderstorm watch number 409 remains in effect until 10 p.m. for the following counties: in Iowa, Atherton, and Hayford. In the following counties: in Missouri, Adair, Putnam, Schuyler, Scotland, and Sullivan. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds in close to the watched area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert to rapidly changing weather conditions, including the later stages and possible warnings. To know a weather report, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources related to weather information. The thunderstorm watch
Channel 4.
Wow, actually, it's very zebra head. Very zebra head.
Alright, this road loops around to the west here momentarily. Yeah, it kind of sucks that we got to get west for tomorrow because that really influences what we're doing right here. But tomorrow should be a good day.
Ayrton, Iowa, on a block 9994 on my tank, expiring in 0624. No wants, no wants on that vehicle.
Unclear, no present.
Is that on copy? 1712.
A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 5:30 p.m. for the following counties: Missouri, Madera, and Schuyler. A severe thunderstorm warning for South.
Alright, we're headed west now, folks. That means that this thing should come into view pretty soon here. It's going to go right down the middle of the road here, so there's a bunch of water in the right lane.
And no longer goes to Tennessee Express to line 4 counties. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. for southeastern Iowa and northeastern Missouri. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 5:30 p.m. for southeastern Van Buren, southwestern Lee, northeastern Wisconsin, and western Clark counties. In 5:02 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Hampton, or 12 miles north of Pahoka, moving southeast at 35 miles per hour. Expected hazards include fall signs, hail, and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Fort Madison, Pahoka, Donelson, Bonaparte, Franklin, New Boston, Kentucky, Portsmouth, Croton, St. Francisville, Farmington, Revere, Mount Sterling, Charleston, Clark County Fairgrounds, Lee County Fairgrounds, Chambersburg, Nashville, Memorial Conservation Area, Indian Lake Park, and Pukesville. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Continuous cloud-to-ground lightning is occurring with this storm. Move indoors immediately. Lightning is one of nature's leading killers. Remember, if you can hear thunder, you are close enough to be struck by lightning. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm.
I'm trying to spin the roof camera around.
5:30 p.m. for the following county: Scotland, Missouri. Severe thunderstorm watch number 409 remains in effect until 10 p.m. for the following counties: in Iowa, and the following counties: Missouri,
1715, turning there.
Channel 4.
Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds in most of the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should
Alright, here's a look off to the north.
change weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio, and television outlets.
God, this road is just absolutely awful.
Information. Repeating, severe thunderstorm watch number 409 remains in effect until 10 p.m. for the following counties: in Maryland, Athens, and Davis.
Alright, here's the storm we're targeting.
Missouri.
I just passed the road out Sharon on the south side of the vehicle in the ditch.
The south storm is warned for 1.5 inch hail, and our storm is warned for tennis ball, which is 2.5 inch hail. So our storm's actually the stronger of the two right now.
Missouri. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 5:30 p.m. for the following counties in Missouri, Adair and Schuyler. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 5:30 p.m. for northeastern Adair and southeastern Schuyler counties. At 5:11 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was
not coming over.
10 miles northeast of Kirksville, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tennis ball size hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs.
I have good connection out here.
Vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs.
Can't get a connection out here.
Locations impacted include Kirksville, Queen City, and Greentown. This is a dangerous storm. Prepare immediately for large destructive hail capable of producing significant damage. People outside should move to a shelter inside a strong building and away from windows. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 5:30 p.m. for the following counties in Missouri.
I guess can't get a connection on the radios, I guess.
Severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Ventura, central Scotland, and west central Clark counties is canceled. The storm which prompted
No service for anything out here. It's pretty awful, really.
Poses an immediate threat to life or property.
Pretty awful.
The warning has been canceled. The severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Scotland County is canceled.
Yeah, we're 100% on Starlink right now.
The warning has moved out of the warned area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A severe thunderstorm watch remains in southeastern Iowa and northeastern.
Yeah, there's literally zero signal, no AT&T, no Verizon, no nothing.
Watch number 409 remains in effect until 10 p.m. for the following counties in Iowa, Amethyst, and Davis.
Pretty awful.
Counties in Missouri, Adair, Schuyler,
Continue straight.
and Sullivan. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings.
Continue straight.
Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, commercial radio, and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Repeating, severe thunderstorm watch number 409 remains in effect until 10 p.m. for the
Channel
following
2.
counties in Iowa,
Channel 1.
and Davis, and the
Now we're
following
getting some
counties
signal.
in Missouri, Adair, Putnam, Schuyler, Scott, and Sullivan. The current time is 5:19 p.m. Central Daylight.
I just can't keep a connection.
The National Weather Service in the Quad Cities have issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southern Scotland County and northeastern Missouri, southwestern Clark County and northeastern Missouri until 6 p.m. At 5:18 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Bible Grove, or 11 miles northeast of Kirksville, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour with gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Rutledge, South Gordon, Greensburg, Bible Grove, Sand Hill, Beaver, Fairmont, and Spillman Mound. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 6 p.m. for the following counties: Scotland, Missouri. The current time is 5:20 p.m. Central Daylight Time. The following is a summary
Brady, I
of
know
what
you're trying to go
radio
all the way, dude. It's like impossible to get a
a
signal
severe
out here.
thunderstorm warning remains in
As soon as I
effect
get one
until
drops.
5:30 p.m. for the following counties in Missouri, Adair, and Schuyler. A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 6 p.m. for the following counties: Scotland, Missouri. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 5:30 p.m. for northeastern and southeastern Skyland counties.
I was just saying hello with because I know it's not
a severe thunderstorm was located near Greentop, or 10 miles northeast of Kirksville, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tennis ball-sized hail and 60 miles per hour with gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. People and animals outdoors will be injured.
Yeah, it's pretty ridiculous that like phone call.
Wi-Fi on.
The National Weather Service in the Quad Cities has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southern Scotland County and northeastern Missouri, southwestern Clark County and northeastern Missouri until 6 p.m. A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 6 p.m.
fucking
in the following
signal.
counties: Scotland, Missouri. The severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Scotland County is canceled. The severe thunderstorm which prompted the warning has moved out of the warned area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. for south.
All right, we're getting signal back barely. There's literally zero.
Severe thunderstorm. Thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 5:30 p.m. for the following counties: in Missouri, Schuyler. Thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 5:30 p.m. for northeastern and southeastern Schuyler counties. At 5:11 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Greentop, or 10 miles northeast of Kirksville, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tennis ball-sized hail and 60 miles per hour with gusts. This is a indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. People will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Kirksville, Queen City, and Greentop. This is a dangerous storm. Prepare suffers significant damage. People outside should move to a shelter inside a strong building and away from windows. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 5:30 p.m. for the following counties.
Alright, might be getting a connection again, finally. Kind of ridiculous out here that there's like no service at all, period. Remember, we're working 100% on satellite, folks, and that storm is blocking our connection to the satellite, so we're kind of shit out of luck here.
A severe thunderstorm was located near Bible Road, or 11 miles northeast of Kirksville, moving east at 35 miles per hour.
So this is our target storm.
60 miles per hour with gusts.
It's kind of pretty.
This is a radar indicated threat.
It is still severe warned.
Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Rutledge, South Forest, Greensburg, Bible Grove, Sand Hill, Beaver, Fairmont, and Spillman Mound.
Wi-Fi off.
Move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 6 p.m. for the following counties: Scotland, Missouri. The severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Scotland County is canceled. The severe thunderstorm which prompted the warning has moved out of the warned area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A severe thunderstorm warning northeastern Missouri. Severe thunderstorm watch number 409 remains in effect until 10 p.m. for the following counties: in Iowa, Athens, and Davis. In the following counties: in Missouri, Adair, Putnam, Schuyler, Scotland, and Sullivan. Remember,
yeah, we want to get farther south here toward Edna.
Weather, including large hail and damaging wind, is inclusive of watched area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert to rapidly changing weather conditions and listen to later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, commercial radio, and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information.
I'm on the stop eastbound 36, which is West Centerville.
Northeastern Missouri,
Registered
Sullivan County,
Terminal 8.
Southwestern Schuyler, 15 p.m. At 5:27 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 6 miles northeast of Greencastle to near Green City, moving east at 50 miles per hour. Expected hazards include golf ball-sized hail and 60 miles per hour with gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following effects are expected. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Kirksville, Milan, Green City, Villiers, Greentown, Greencastle, Brashear, Millard, South Gifford, Greencastle, and Kirksville Regional. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 6:15 p.m. for the following counties: in Missouri, Adair, Macon, Putnam, Schuyler, and Sullivan.
Yeah, sorry that the stream has really sucked today. I'm trying my hardest, folks. I apologize for this. This is not a good representation of how we chase, apparently.
It's 5:29. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 6 p.m. for the following counties: Scotland, Missouri. Severe thunderstorm watch number 409 remains in effect until 10 p.m. for the following counties: in Iowa, Athens, and Davis, and the following counties: in Missouri, Adair, Putnam, Schuyler.
All right, there's a view of our storm.
Channel 1.
Remember, a severe thunderstorm.
All right, let's just take a look at this, guys. Like I was saying, I apologize. This has been a really shitty live stream, and I think views are reflecting that, and I apologize.
7, H. Henry 7, C. Zebra, Depot.
It's not been a good chase here.
Negative 29. 2-4, thanks.
Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, commercial radio, and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information.
It's not been a good day. All right, folks. I wouldn't even call that a lowering.
Head west.
I wouldn't even call that a lowering, but that's the updraft base to our storm. I mean, we might as well sit here and watch for a few minutes. But understand, folks, there's been a lot of backseat driving going on, telling me I'm on the wrong storms and I need to be farther east and blah, blah, blah. I understand that, like, I want to chase tomorrow. I think tomorrow looks like a good day in an area that I want to be in. And if we end up in Illinois tonight, I'm never going to get there. I can't do this driving all night stuff. That's not safe and it's not healthy. I'm not doing that. So that's why we're trying to play the western half of this risk today. And these storms have just been a clustered together mess. We had a little bit of storm structure on that South Hailer when we started, but since then we haven't had much. Looks like this thing's trying to form a wall cloud. I wonder if we should... Why is this not connecting? What the fuck? I'm really fed up with AT&T. Yeah, this is getting ridiculous, AT&T. Says I've got data, but it will not let me connect. One AT&T phone's got service, the other doesn't.
Hard telling if it's trying to ramp on velocity or if it's just a freaking hail.
This AT&T, these fucking phones are a joke anymore. What the fuck? Nothing's working today. Yeah, I'd say that's a wall cloud. Stormcat 5, you still on the radio? Better call that in.
Always.
Believe we have a developing wall cloud. I repeat, big time developing wall cloud. Over.
Yes, but is there CG?
No, unfortunately not. But if there is, I'll let you know.
That's huge!
Yes, everybody, we gave Brady a radio. Oh shit, you're on the wrong camera. I didn't know you guys were on the wrong camera that whole time. I am so sorry. Oh Christ. I feel like an idiot. And you're on the wrong screen. What the fuck? I'm sorry, guys. Not a good day. I apologize. Folks, when things are going wrong like that, please let me know in the chat, because I had no idea. We were on the wrong camera, wrong screen, and everything. I am so sorry. This is very important, because when we lose all of our viewers, then we're kind of in trouble. So, please help me out in the chat, guys, when we screw up like that. Please, please, please. Very important. I know it may not seem like a big deal to you guys, but it's a huge deal to me because we got to keep our audience, otherwise we can't stream. Kind of a wall cloud in there. You can kind of make out the shadow of it. Don't think it's tornadic, though. Definitely not. It's a hell of a lowering, though. It's hard to make it out now that we're getting rained on. This is like the worst cell phone data area in the world, apparently. AT&T and Verizon, you would think that they would care about people out here, but it's like they don't. You can barely make that lowering out there. It's hard to tell with that rain, but you can see the shadow of it. Kinda. The wipers make it kinda tough though. Nothing is spinning up there, though.
You are breaking up.
That's going to be a lot of hail and nervous.
Yeah, we're really struggling with the connection. Might be time to move. I think I can go straight down this darn road.
Is it big or is it small? Just dumping a lot of it.
Well, there's really only one way to find out. I'm tempted to go find out.
Alright, we're gonna go straight down this county road. There's like 30 cars parking behind me, and it's kind of freaking me out a little bit. I don't know what they're doing or who they are, but it's kind of creeping me out a little bit, and they're right off my ass, so I'm gonna keep going west. Don't have any signal. Oh, now we're getting signal. It's all on the satellite, though. it's not rotating or anything. Looks impressive though. Not too much to write home about with this one. It's falling apart. Well, that was cool. There's actually a storm developing off behind this one now, so I guess we got another one to go take a look at. One off to the west of Kirksville, so I guess we'll move on to that one then. Why not? Alright, thanks for sticking around, everybody. Again, I'm sorry that today has kind of sucked. Hopefully tomorrow doesn't suck. But we got one more storm here on our trek west, so we'll see.
Channel 1.
So this guy's changing his trailer tire. This guy's doing. Picking something up off the ground, I guess. Okay. Whatever, dude. Alright, that is the new storm there off in the distance.
Channel 1.
maybe this new storm will do something. Maybe. Maybe. No promises. But maybe.
Do I hear the tornado guarantee from Storm Chaser Vince?
I can't even guarantee you see tornado at this point, let alone a tornado. This is like County Road 11 or Highway 11 or something. I guess we're not done with the back roads. I thought we were, but my God, once again, like, what is up with this cell phone service out here? Like, I don't think AT&T or Verizon, like, cares about these people. Holy shit, that's a tight curve. Jesus Christ.
You know what, Vic? It's okay. I think I speak for everyone in the chat when we say you are enough.
You are enough. We don't even need storms. We got Vince.
Yeah, now we got you, so that's, like, twice as good. God, the connection out here sucks. So bad. Seriously, what is up with this? Like, there is no AT&T and Verizon out here. Every now and then, AT&T will connect for like a second, long enough to check, and that's about it. Like, you can't be telling me that these phone services out here, like, think this is a good idea. I mean, there's customers out here. But seriously, this is like a huge data hole for cell phones out here. This is northeast Missouri is terrible. And we're running off a satellite, which is pathetic. We should have some sort of connection. Very, very, every now and then we'll get a connection on AT&T for a split second, but that's it. Of course, that's when the radios actually work, because they're on.
Dude, this thing is kicking out so much dust and debris out here. But they're slow.
Yeah, I know, it's linear.
Yeah, Kyle at T-Mobile's not working either. Even that's not working. Hopefully once we get closer to Kirksville, we get signal again. Whoa, AT&T just connected. Incredible.
County, just an FYI for officer safety. Rotation right at that location.
What are you talking about? There's no rotation on 63. Can you use
Okay, 41.
841.
Just for your information, not a train, just a spotter or anything, but just a little bit of road in the sky of 61 in Marion County. Just an FYI for officer safety, rotation right.
Where's 61?
Good.
2019 GMC Acadia to your subject out of Kansas, expiring in 24. Your subject is about expiring. We're negative 29s on both.
Yeah. Should have eyes on this next storm here soon. If we could get off this freaking cow path of a road. This is ridiculous.
Channel 2. Channel 3. Channel 4.
Yeah, this road is terrible. Oh my god. It looks like it should be fine, but it's not. It's beat to shit here.
Field talk. STS-1.
Oh my god, we're starting to get cell phone signal again, people. It does exist. Oh, no, it doesn't. Just kidding. Lost it.
Ford 1050. Q vehicle at Cumberland Avenue and Parish Road. Cumberland Avenue and Parish Road, South Marceline.
Alright, people. Should get the cell signal back.
Scan off.
Area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, commercial radio, and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Severe thunderstorm watch number 409 for the following counties in Iowa, Athens, and Davis. In the following counties in Missouri, Adair, Putnam, Schuyler, Scotland, and Sullivan.
This thing's warned for golf ball size hail, but I haven't seen any reports of it. Should be alright though where we're at.
For the latest severe weather information. The current time is 5:57 p.m. Central Daylight Time. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 6:15 p.m. for Adair, Central Sullivan, Southeastern Putnam, Southwestern Schuyler, and Northwestern Macon counties. At 5:43 p.m., severe thunderstorm Stay tuned to our weather radio, commercial radio, television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Severe thunderstorm
We're on the new storm. Well, any day now, we'll get to Kirksville, I hope.
CNI Highway 24 West Salem and the Randolph County line. Randolph Road and the line for SUV. Leaving crossing over in the center line several times. Postal Missouri registration. No Lincoln, no Lincoln 40. Equally 6 KP. The following are expected people to animals outdoors.
severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 6:15 p.m. for the following counties: Missouri, Adair, Macon, Putnam, Schuyler, and Sullivan. The National Weather Service in North has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern South County, northeastern Missouri, western North County, northeastern Missouri, until 6:45 p.m.
This hail core kind of right here. We're north of it, so we should be okay, but we'll try to get into Kirksville and see what it's like. Still has a warning on it.
Advisory in effect until 7:15 p.m. Warning caused by excessive rainfall is expected in the areas affected the following counties overnight. The hazardous weather conditions are in effect until 7:15 p.m. Minor flooding is blowing in more drainage areas. Risers in small streams and normally dry oil. Additional details. 24%. Minor flooding was found on 40 states. One indication of rain has fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 1 inch are expected over the area. Additional rain will result in minor flooding. Some locations will experience flooding in Colony and Berry. Turn around. Don't drown like encountering flooded roads. Most of the flood damage is current vehicles. Flooding is occurring or is imminent. It is important to know where you are relative to streams, rivers, or creeks which can become killers to heavy rains. Campers and hikers should avoid streams or creeks.
Alright, we might want to, I'm going to stop here for a minute.
Information from the National Weather Service when you do so safely.
And I'll explain why in a second.
Thunderstorm watch number 409 remains in effect until 10 p.m. for the following counties in Missouri, Adair.
So if you look at radar, the route we need to go is south down 63, that way. That's going to take us right into this hail core. So we're going to let this hail core start passing a little bit to the east and see if we can slide in right behind the hail core and see if there's some big hailstones on the road or not. Hopefully get a look at something. These storms just haven't been very nice to us today. They've been really difficult to keep up with. They've been kind of crappy.
The following is a summary of watches, warnings, and advisories in effect. A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 6:45 p.m. for the following counties: Mount, Missouri. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 6:15 p.m. for the following counties: Missouri, Adair, and Sullivan. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 6:15 p.m. for Adair, Central Sullivan, Southeastern Putnam, Southwestern Schuyler, and North Central Macon counties.
Train debris, the roadway is ground
along the line extending from 8 miles southeast of Greentown.
Let's see here. I think 2 more minutes and we'll be good.
All sides hail and 60 miles
I think. Probably stop for fuel up here. Alright, I think we're probably good. There is hail falling. We want to give it enough time to fall so we can get in there, but we also don't want to run into it. Looking at the map though, trying to find a route here. Hold on. Alright, we're good to go. Hopefully.
Go ahead.
I looked at about 4,000 pounds of things product. Yeah,
Alright, now we can go. Maybe there will be some hail on the ground, maybe not, I don't know. I have a feeling there's no hail up here, though. I think the hail core on this fell apart. I feel like we should have come into some hail by now.
look good. See that vehicle, let them make a case on it there, or some kind of local connect ground.
Yeah, I think it dumped the tail core before it got here. Damn. Should have came across some hail. that was a piece of hail. Kind of random.
Signing off at least for now. I've got to go play a hockey game and probably lose. Best of luck, brother.
Alright, I'll keep a log of any CGs that I see and report to you when I am done. It's going to take me on 11 to the west, so we're actually going to probably encounter another storm after this one, so I guess we're not done yet. Squeeze around them there. Really surprised that this is taking us this way. But whatever. I'll trust it today. That's alright, it keeps us in the severe warning, which I think they just can't. I think they just canceled it. Well, we'll see if they reissue it. Maybe they'll reissue it.
If I didn't know you were flying off, I didn't manage to be short before I drove.
Well, as soon as we get out of this rain, I can actually hear myself again. Radar, we should be out of this any minute. Any minute.
Now about 23 right now.
It's like lowering over here. Of course, there's a bunch of rain on the lens. Again, I apologize because I can't do anything about that because it's raining. That's funny how that works.
The hazardous weather conditions are expected until 7:15 p.m. Minor flooding in low-lying and poor drainage areas. Rises in small streams and normally dry arroyos. Additional details
I need a road.
5:24 p.m. Doppler radar indicating heavy rain due to thunderstorms. Minor flooding is ongoing or expected to be.
It's a scud or what is that?
1 and 2 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rain fall around 1 to
Information. We see the call. Seeing that the water was getting pretty deep, almost to the level in front of the fire department.
A lot of low-hanging cloud matter over there. But nothing suspicious.
Yeah, for you, you might just give them a call and let them know.
Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for development of severe weather, including large and damaging winds in close to the watched area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert to rapidly changing weather conditions and the latest statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Repeating, severe thunderstorm watch number 409.
A lot of lightning in this storm, though.
10 p.m. for the following counties in Missouri.
Just can't see any of it on camera. There's a lot of trees. It's not a very good area to try to chase in.
This is NOAA Weather Radio Station, WXN 39 in Waelti. Severe weather is occurring in the listening area. Stay tuned for the latest severe weather information. The current time is 6:20 p.m. Central Daylight Time. The following is a summary of what advisories in effect. A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 6:45 p.m. for the following county, Knox, Missouri. The National Weather Service.
Probably not, but we'll give it a shot.
County in northeastern Missouri until 6:45 p.m. At 5:55 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Colony, moving southeast at 35 miles per hour. Expected hazards include golf-ball-sized hail at 60 miles per hour with gusts. This is a radar indicating threat. The following
Well, it just issued a new severe warning. There it is there.
The National Weather Service in Pleasantville has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Edgar County, northeastern Missouri, northeastern Lynn County, Missouri, southeastern Sullivan County, northern Macon County, until 7 p.m. At 6:20 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Brashear to 7 miles southeast of Milan, moving southeast at 40 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour with gusts and half-dollar-sized hail. This is a radar.
Channel 4.
The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Kirksville, Milan, La Plata, Villinger, Greencastle, Brashear, Gibbs, Millard, South Gifford, Greencastle, Kirksville, Reedsville, and Winnigan. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 7 p.m. for the following counties in Missouri: Adair, Lynn, Macon, and Sullivan. A severe thunderstorm warning.
Channel 4. Channel 4. Channel 4.
County advised they have 2 in LaGrange and 1 in Ewing if you could head towards either Lewistown or both. Just for 76.
might be getting data again. Maybe not.
Channel 4.
Alright. Hopefully we can start to get a signal out, because this is unacceptable. This is just ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Oh my god. We might be starting to get a signal back on the satellite.
Thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 7 p.m. for the following counties: Missouri.
Alright, I think we're starting to get a satellite signal back.
Flood advisory in effect until 7:15 p.m. this evening. Flooding caused by excessive rainfall is expected. The areas affected include a portion of northern.
Alright, we're slowly getting signal back, folks. I apologize. Today has just been unacceptable and not good. I understand everybody keeps saying, oh, it's fine, but understand, folks, it's not fine. Like, if I don't have a stream that's working, we lose, like, all of our viewers. And if we lose all of our viewers like we have been today, we can't do this. You know, the stream relies on the audience. So it is a huge deal when things like this are not working. And I'm going to think twice before we stream in this area again, because it might just not be quite worth it here. This is one of two areas in the whole country I'm finding that we cannot stream. Like, we just can't stream. There's no cell signal, and without having any cell signal, there's nothing to help out the satellite when we're under a storm. It's just not acceptable.
Flooding is occurring or is imminent. It is important to know where you are relative to streams, rivers, or creeks which can become killers in heavy rains. Campers and hikers should avoid streams or creeks. Please report observed flooding to local emergency services or law enforcement and request they trust this information from the National Weather Service when you come to some safely. Severe thunderstorm watch number 409 remains
might have some storm structure behind us. They're kind of... Believe it or not, folks, that's the back side of this. Alright, folks, I am officially also opening up our applications for moderators again. If you're interested in being a moderator, or if you're interested in being a production assistant type role, there will be information posted soon. Don't just cold email me, because I get so many emails a day I can't even keep track of them. But if this is something you're interested in, refresh the website maybe tomorrow or the next day. I'll try to put a link on there. But I am in desperate need of production assistant type folks that are good with technology, good with the cloud, good with media, are able to communicate with me in the field, etc. And that's going to be also something I'm opening applications for. So we got to get some help out here. Unfortunately, I just can't be the one man in the field anymore. It's not. And the staff that we have is already busy. But I'm going to keep us on this rear camera for a little bit here. I guess we've got some structure on the back of the storm, which is weird. But we do have some prerequisites for this stuff, so like I said, I will post that. We'll post links on the website and such. Check that maybe tomorrow once I get time. Now that we're out of this heavy rain, we can actually get a satellite signal again. Unfortunately, like I said, today is kind of a wash. I don't know why that went to shit on us. There's just no coverage out here. No coverage out here. Just terrible connection today, and I apologize. And technical reasons on top of that. We're definitely going to think twice about streaming out here again. Honestly. Unless it's a really big risk, because this is damn near impossible. But I appreciate the kind words today, folks, but remember, it is important to me. It is a big deal, and we can't keep a stream up, because this is how we afford to pay for the stream, is having a stream, period. So when the stream's not working, unfortunately, we're operating at a huge loss, so it's a bigger deal than it may seem. But we'll keep the camera on this little cloud feature here that's off to our, I guess that's our north. I really hope tomorrow is better. Tomorrow is starting to look kind of messy on the latest model runs, but we really need a good day. We need a good day where we can get a good storm and be in good position and not have to fight with everything, because it's been a while. Looks like our storm is kind of running out of the severe thunderstorm warning polygon anyway. I'll have to figure out where the heck I'm going tonight. Probably could start heading west on I-70. Like I said, I'm really hoping tomorrow's a better day. I really hope so. It might not be, though. It looks like it could be kind of a messy day. Hopefully that changes.
rainfall amounts of 1 to 2 inches are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Expected hazards include flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected: flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Kenton, Ada, Long Range, Lobel, Lewistown, Ewing, Dodge City, Colony, Maywood, Greensburg, Hurdlam, Bering, Monticello, and York. This includes the following state parks: Wackenham State Park. Turn around, don't drive.
If we had more time to play, are you fucking kidding me? This data is this is ridiculous. Well, hopefully this reconnects. Alright, folks. We're really struggling bad here. Hopefully it stabilizes.
Severe thunderstorm watch number 409 remains in effect until 10 p.m. for the following counties: Missouri, Adair, Sheridan, Knox, Lynn, Macon, Randolph, Shelby, and Sullivan. This is our weather radio station, WSM 39 in Orlando.
Yeah, he's come up here. There's I want to say it's just wind damage, but that guy's pretty hard trees down everywhere.
Channel 4.
They definitely came back, so you get my saw.
Yeah, I thought I seen a tree on a car.
Definitely one of the great opportunities to was so that it got bad when I crossed the river. I had a freaking I got it up to one player. Thought I'd be able to drive it. It went straight up to zero visibility in a car. I actually drove underneath the back. I was okay. I still freaking dashboard pretty much was flat, but he was blowing up and get hurt from it.
Yeah, there's really like nothing.
Alright, I think we're getting signal again. place that I would really like to be right now would be West Central Illinois, but if we do that, we're writing off tomorrow's chase, and I'm hopeful that tomorrow's a better day. Yeah, we're losing signal again. God, this is fucking ridiculous out here. What is going on? It is ridiculous. You know, people live out here. Like, AT&T and Verizon need to get a grip. It must suck living out here trying to make a phone call. Jeez. Again, this is, I think we're kind of harming ourselves more than we're helping ourselves by streaming right now with these issues. So I'm going to start to wind things down because we can't even do anything here. This is getting bad, so. Satellite is very helpful, but the satellite doesn't do any good for us when we're underneath heavy rain. Yeah, I really hope tomorrow's better, honestly. Tornado warning over there for, what is it, Bushnell, Illinois. I don't, he just came over the radio saying somebody confirmed a tornado. I don't know what he's referring to. It says radar indicated on my end, unless it hasn't updated. now we have signal. Go figure. Wish we would have had that 10 minutes ago. You know, it's pretty piss poor when we can stream way out in one of the most remote parts of the country in the mountains, but we can't even stream in Missouri, where people live. Oh my God. Okay. Hold on, we might have pretty clouds behind us. Kinda. Do we? Yeah, that's kind of pretty. There's actually a rainbow over here. Hold on. There's a rainbow over there. It's super faint. I don't know if you guys can see that or not, but it's there. Yeah, I don't know if you can see that or not, but it's over there. It's not a very good one, though. It's kind of lame. But I guess it counts. Alright, everybody, again, sorry that today sucked. At least where we're going tomorrow, we can stream. Usually.
I have Victim's Advocate on the phone. Are you available for phone transfer? Send it to 287, please. Reggie.
Alright, folks. Thanks again for all of our supporters for being part of the channel. Really do appreciate it. I'm going to start driving west. I really hope we can scrape something together tomorrow.
414, make it 10-8.
I'll check these there.
Cell service out here is a joke. Jesus. Alright, have a good night, everybody. I will see everybody back here tomorrow, hopefully. And after tomorrow, it looks like we may be looking at being back up in Minnesota, which kind of sucks, because Minnesota's hard to chase. It looks like we might be back up there on Wednesday or Tuesday. Or something like that. I don't know. I'll look at it later, folks. I'm driving, so I don't know, but we'll be heading west toward Colorado for tomorrow. So have a good one, everybody, and see you back here hopefully tomorrow.